Then restarted. Oh yeah. That one's odd. Otherwise I think it'd like double. Because I don't think anyone right away join. Be dangerous. I'm going to continue this. Because already we can just, even though it's something to take longer to worry about. Listen, there's something to put in these crazy orbits. How's life? Doing pretty well, thanks. Really nothing I could complain about on life. Oh, and let me make sure what this exactly was. Yeah, there's no rescuing this part. Don't have any control. It's just floating in space. It has no fuel. Is there a way to tell, like, what the stats are of this thing? What's its value and whatnot? Things. I hope things are going well for you as well. And yeah, and I saw someone else playing Kerbal Space Program, so I felt like getting into it, or getting back on it. Because I had a career thing that I never got too far in. I'm still not feel like that far into, like it'd be nice to feel like I get to a point where I get to other planets. I've gone to these moons, these two moons, number of times, but I've yet to just get to another planet. It's like I could. It's just aside of costing for the rocket to do that, it's the amount of years and then knowing if I could get Kerbals back from such a trip. But as in the implied on the title, like what I'm still waiting for is these guys doing their maneuver. They are heading, which that's what that maneuver thing is for. They got an encounter, which is close to 94,000, which is very close to like a contract. That's the whole reason I'm going flying by Eve. And I actually have 2 contracts. I happen to got another one to gather some science and flying by Eve. So I get to complete 2 contracts on that. And we got this guy to rescue. So yeah, this other debris we got floating around here, we should just end it. I was kind of hoping to like have it crash into Kerbin before it ran out of fuel, but I didn't burn it early enough to where I could have done that, but I wanted to aim my Kerbins in the right spot, so Yeah, we could see like its tonnage and stuff. It's almost 10 tons. That is pretty heavy. It's probably roughly around like 10,000, if anything. 10,000 value. So nothing to like care for loss. Plenty of things I just end like that. We also need to get through this person, but I do have a lot of years until that needs to be done. Okay. What is this one? Oh, is this the satellites? Yeah, it sounds like you're just like not paying very much. But I already got like the really good expensive. This is the big one that I've been like working towards. Sending those guys on E towards E's. It was like a year and a half that I've accepted it. I gotta build a new surface outpost as well. Gotta put 500 units of monopropellant. Pretty much sit there for at least 10 seconds. And your outpost on this. I'll probably like to try to put like some drilling thing and all that. Probably wait until I get a certain thing upgraded for that. Okay. A quick thing I could just jump to doing here is what I was planning on. So I already have basically a rocket prepared for what I'm about to do. That's this vertical lift. This guy. This has enough thruster weight ratio to lift all this. So I might do this and throw away all that expense. Probably easier to just do that. Then I could just do that. Could do that just to. Why are you doing that? Yeah. Do that. Extra boom. I don't know if I want to care to do that. curious on. I certainly want to use something that's like not overly expensive. Otherwise, then I may have to like try to recover it. But it does need to put a lot of thrust. I'm going to do that level. Like, I might as well do that. How much thrust do you do? You do even more, and you're cheaper. Really funny design. Where's that I'm looking for? Big. You. Of course, that is not going to be enough thrust to weight ratio, but at this stage I'm just making boosters, and I'm going to stick. I don't know if I need that big. Might just need this size bigness. Might turn it like this. I like doing it on the sides. So whenever I need this giant kind of size, I'll have that. These are really big as well. I don't know if those like help hold it better, but is these lighter? 3.5. Yeah, these are lighter, apparently. Maybe these do, yeah, ejection force 450, and then those are 260. Twice as much force, but I like just throwing these on. These help. I don't think I might not need to go any bigger than these things. Not if I need like more thrust to weight ratio, or like boosting deltaV. That is not enough to get to orbit, obviously. Where's that? It's so hard to... Might have to go expensive then. Lose the 25,000. I don't want to bother with having to put like parachutes on these things. then I probably will. Slightly too big. Of course it does that. The camera around. Hey Toka. Hello. I'm gonna like somewhat redesign a little bit of this. Just how much is, let's see something. 25. Was that like 8 tons of this itself? And that's a lot more of the other stuff. Of course, that's a lot more deltaV once you go through the vacuum, but I'm trying to set up the engines that first just gets it launched out. And if I can, I would like to design it so this just pushes a little bit, but I want to couple out from boosters. You doing pretty well, thanks. How you doing, Toka? Welcome. I am just trying to figure out redesigning the boosters of this part recovery lander thing, claw machine that I made. I wonder if I can. I want this to all add up to like 4,000. Already, that's 2,000. Like, 3,000. Okay, I think I got plenty enough. If I do it like this. Probably have like all these go, even though it's going to like be over to delta V, but these are gonna couple out quickly, and then there's gonna be this guy. Oh wait, not properly doing the. I need to decouple these out first. Not that you're tinkering with rockets. I guess you really are a kind of rocket raccoon, I guess. It down like this. It's just it's like oddly like down like that. Thing is, this is not accounting for me throttling this down. This is clearly more thrust to weight ratio that's needed. It'd be more like that. It's kind of inefficient to do it that way. I don't want it. Matters is if you have any things. I'm trying to think like what's really better, because like what's nice about this is I don't have to put so many parachutes on this guy if I want this to be recovered. This is part up here, yeah. That's that part whenever I bring it back. That suddenly now goes like that. That makes it's enough. The cross saber. I guess she finally ended. I'd like to read it into you, but probably would have gone like super late to really read into you. Knowing that you're streaming. Thanks for the raid. Dude. Oh, thanks for the follow. Dude, this shout out is I mentioned played last VR chat. I'm guessing you mentioned you did like other things. It was a long one. Yeah, because it was like it looked like it was your 6-year anniversary. Oh, thanks. This to my channel here. There. In case I need to look at my stream on Twitch. But yeah, as you see, I'm trying to just mess with making a rocket here. It's what I was thinking of just throwing on this here, but the problem with sectioning them too much like this is it's now dragging weight here on this section. Because this engine is now being a drag, essentially, not being used until this one breaks off. It's somewhat, well, I guess in a way it like does make it a little efficient too at the same time, because you're throwing off the weight of the other engines. But it's one of those things that like I might as well do this. It has a lot more fuel on it. I could do that. Have that one engine go, and then it's just now a lot harder to get these to be all recovered. I guess that can is not a lot to recover. We only need 4 of these. It's still like, well, we need like 8 still of those. I don't mind making like silly funny parachute stuff on this, but oh, now it's like 7.8. Other side things. I'd have to look at later. Yeah. I just don't have any like lurk command. Maybe I should like do something on that. Very lazy on when it regards to that stuff. Which would pull off all these. That'd save a good amount of really doesn't change much of deltaV. I don't know like how much drag it would do. And seeing it saves a lot more money too. Each section of these is like another 10,000, another 10,000, another 10,000. It's hard to want to really save all this. Clicked right in the corner of it. Just this rocket, well, it'd be hard to count on it because I already completed this like a long while ago. Like, I'm pretty much reusing a rocket. I'm just trying to figure out a better design on the bottom part. So I'm just messing with designing down here, as I want to make use of, like, I found there is like some good use on like a different rocket that I've done, having these solid boosters. And they just take these off. Because that's like a big chunk of, like, because these are 18,000 each. These would just be 5,000 each. Well, it's like, so one of the like just earlier plans was at the cost of like losing this, because this would be like getting very close in space. But I wonder if I can handle with this just being that size. Where's it stick this right here? Be 0.4. Like good in space. Yeah, it's good in space. More powerful than that, of course. That's not good. It's like about the same size, but like, this is just fuel efficient, but I'm not trying to get like fuel efficient really on these early stages. How about you? You're a bit more. You're probably pretty good. Why do you keep putting it right there? Come on. Might do you rather than going fully 25,000 here. And it's actually in atmosphere is about like that much, so like this is probably pretty good, and with just that it's going to be about that much. Let me see something. Yeah, that's probably just about as much as I need. Push it a little bit more into space, and it's not costing me that crazy amount. So that's kind of what I'm keeping in mind. Even though you look at my funds that I have available is a lot. I'm almost like 2 million. So I could really pay for a 300,000 rocket if I really want to. Just, it'd be nice to actually get some return on the contract and not be throwing a several $100,000 funded rocket to... Music's a bit loud here. This one problem I have with this setup is... Oh, you know what? Okay, you know what? Never mind. I can... Yeah, I do have a volume control on my own headphone thing. I was like... I always felt like the only means for me to change the volume was on my... Also let me know though if the sound is a bit loud. I could turn down this music and stuff. Here you go. My... Yeah. It's just the thing of like each engine you put as a like separation like this. When you're not burning, they are dragging weight. So, in a sense, like with that, they're kind of wasting efficiency. But under. It just does a funny thing like that. What I may do is to cover that. That's how it's supposed to. Why won't it let me close that? Out of this world. Sounds like a funny sales pitch. Does it do that because of this decoupler? The problem with that is that, well then... Is that going to shoot that off? I don't know how that works. Lot going on, so we decided to come pick you. Oh well. Oh, nice. I'm gonna figure out if that's gonna like work for me or if it's gonna do something weird and just like it's gonna have to like explode it off. Like, I have to at a tip thing.
Within a couple of minutes, you'll see a...
I had to mute. where did he show about? There's a thing that's shown about doing a kind of thing where you can trying to figure out like doing a type of decouple thing. Yeah, it puts one like on there, but not really like underneath an engine or whatnot. I don't know. Oh, it's because the word coon, I think, is like as a derogatory thing when you're really meaning raccoon, and so it just doesn't like the word coon. I think there was like a oldie bad term with it or something. It's just like, or I don't know if it's like maybe it's new term or it's something that it's like, even personally myself, like, because I even know a city that's called that. It's like, how is that word bad? Like, I'm sorry, then you're saying that that city is called using a bad word, or it actually said like booing. But yeah, I'm not sure if this stick it on. Well, that's, of course, that, but huh? Oh, look at that. We should. Yeah, I'm not sure, because like, yeah, what it was just saying is like, oh, it's filtered because of bullying. It's what it was telling me, but it like thought it was like a bullying word, like a word for bullying someone. Might just waste the 4,000 to see of something with this. I see, so that does that. Yeah, I was trying to do that. Oh, you know what? Oh, I see. Thing with this is like 0.58 tons. What is... Like, this is technically the size. Actually, no, it's not that size. It's... Oh, okay. You know what? It's probably about the same size. Never mind. You know what? That works. Okay, I think I've figured it out. I just wanted to make a shroud that, like, just covered it more sense. Made more sense to it. Pretty much restuck that on. Curses all that. What is all this about? This needs to all go on you. You know what? If I can have these guys spread up enough for up here. 6, 7. Yeah. Like, it would make sense to have these out like that. And because it looks like these are gonna burn off sooner. These engines aren't doing anything at the moment. These are got like one. Light these up higher actually. Almost fits like just along that too. Pretty close to along that. These are 4 tons, just how heavy is this? 9 tons. I might not need this giant with extra. Beeps, doots, and combination of encrypted binary. Oh yeah. Like if I'm doing that, I don't exactly need the things to be like that. I can just do that and just throw that on. Okay, I think it was doing this because it's like these will run out before, and so then it's like dragging the weight, and that makes more sense. I think that's enough deltaV to really do what I'm wanting. And why I also wanted to have these all separated for this is I can just throw some parachutes on this, and then like I'll recover this whatever like expensive thing of that. I could do it in a convenient way. Just doesn't always cost like so many parachutes just throw on that thing. Look how heavy. Yeah, see, another thing is like held a message for reason fooling. Allow will post to chat. It's the word creeps apparently, because it thinks that like you're saying I'm being creepy or something. Yeah, knowing that that Star Wars kind of movie, I think it has like the name itself is just so derogatory. I'll just say that. So it's not jokes that I think is proper to do, or that we should be doing. So, I see it. Oh, it just toggles the highlights like that. I think that's enough parachutes to do it. It's kind of annoying that it costs like 15,000 to save something. It's going to cost me. It does cost me 25,000. So. I think if I have this even like running full blast, these are going to run out first, is what it's telling me. And I'll of course throw on some aerodynamics on this thing. Probably not that many. Probably do that just so it doesn't burn right onto it. These, did I have, let me see something. Bigger these. Oh, these are smaller. Yeah, I don't want the cost to like have to put parachutes on those too. These the big ones, yeah. Bigger. I'm going to lose quite a bit on these, but what's going to help boost this up, so oops, this new tree. We need to be bigger. Throw those on, just there's going to be some loss on this, but just makes it's easier and efficient. Like how much that amount? Like 180,000 to 179,000 to 159,000 if I want to be more precise. Quick thing of math. That is exactly like just about 20,000 in just fuel. That's both of them. Times that by 2, obviously. Well, if I just think of dividing by 10, it's 10,000 is solid fuel. I'll get 8,000 back if anything, and it would cost me, let me guess, like 20,000 of parachutes, which will cause more drag weight and weight of itself. So it's like these parachutes, sure, I'm saving a 25,000 rocket engine, and it's the reason why I even wanted to section this window kind of small. Oh yeah. Let me slide this down a bit more so it doesn't like look so awkward to me. I can't. You know what? Fine. I don't mind keeping it high up. Keep like some of the weight higher up, if anything. But what I will stick on this, a bunch of these. These with this. Wait, why did you get stuck right over there? What does wait. What's going on? There we go. I think these will need to go off first, and then it. Okay, there we go. Come up with extra funds if you take out some of the. Oh yeah, if we hop onto like Elite and get more money that way. If only it like worked that way. But yeah, I want to. Mainly want to like just do a big like push, like about eight of them pointing one direction is about like what I find is enough to. It's still just throwing it on the wrong thing, or is it? Let's see. Okay, never mind. It's doing it properly now. Just copying these, and it's like, and that's what I figured it would copy the stages. So. Like. It just bugs me if these aren't. And I don't get why when I just slide it up and down, it just pulls it in as well. Using these lines to. No, it's symmetrical that. So I'll just grab these right like that. It's gonna just pull them. inward for some silly reason. Actually, I want to put a few of these like way up high. Because the top part, even if it's like gonna fall a little, like I want it to fall like that a little bit. That's what it helps if I just put like some of these way up on the top of it. And why do you keep pulling in every time I just want to move you up and down? Liking the music. The Kerbal Space Program has done like pretty nice music. I feel like I want to put like one like kind of towards the middle like this, just to help push it outward, but be up higher still to help essentially angle the top part down, and then I just have that one down to like help just push further out. And just for making sense of the look, I can just simply throw on you. Even though I can also do auto strut. Help get all those pieces to like good things. Without these auto struts, it struggles. Take a look over the action groups. Panels. Oh yeah, that's the lock. Piston to bring that down. Oh yeah, to disengage the lock. Toggle that. Oh yeah, toggling the steering. Is there a way to just have it like... I probably want it to, at the moment, be turned off, essentially. The steering and the motor. Steering the motor. Have these off. So it does not need to do that while it's flying. Need those on. I believe that's... I already had like a lot of these parts all like threaded, even though like I even have extra like these holding it. Even throw those on. So yeah, it should be like holding it solid, not like wiggle around. Look like a floppy rocket. Okay. Did I save all this time for this? But there's specific jump, claw jobs, vertical lift, claw. Vertical lift claw. And it still says experimental part. I technically have it unlocked. It's just or like it's because I got a contract that this was given as a experimental. I've been like been using it, even though now I unlocked the science that I could get it, but I can't buy it yet until like I do that contract. The rocket's floppy. It's because you got sloppy. Yeah, sloppy on building struts to hold it together. Or toggling on these auto struts, which you gotta go into game settings and turn on advanced things. Not quite as, so it's 8,600. Curious about something now. I saved, yeah, I saved in the right spot. So this is 910. This is like 70,000 cheaper than this one. This one is just one massive piece right there, and then a whole ton of parachutes. Basically, no solid boosters. Oh, and it's actually less deltaV. This is nearly 8,000. Go to my other one. 8,600, so this is even better deltaV, using massive boosters. And of course the other rocket still has some loss. I actually need to put these on. These are cheap anyway. Just to hold this whole thing in place. Wait, why are you doing that? Come on. Here. Hold those parts together. Just because I'll just. Airball cuspy. Got a rocket going here. I pretty much just rebuilt to this whole bottom half, so I didn't have to just have a ton of parachutes. I guess now it's like less cheap because I just threw on all these little strut things, which, yeah, they're pretty necessary. Because otherwise the rocket pretty much would topple over. Not like a spinning top. Don't forget the lights. Yeah, it already has the lights. I even like to check it, and yeah, these has the lights that's needed. All this doesn't really ever need the lights. And this is going to be planned to be like lost in space somewhere, wherever it like runs out of fuel at this stage. Well, then this stage will ideally have a good amount of delta V. This gives like another 1,758 delta V. And then this has a lot less thrust to weight ratio, but very efficient with the engine that it uses, and it's pretty cheap. So even though I got parachutes on it, like I don't need to worry too much about losing it. Which, yeah, because it's like that much. Like you know what? How much? Yeah, that does save delta V. Let's see something. Oh yeah, I had a whole thing in it. That's right. You know what? I'll keep the parachutes, I guess. Not a huge loss of delta V, like. Yeah, it's enough to save it. Do I have that in the action thing? Okay, action 10, I stuck it in there. Because I don't have the other good spots to do. But just making sure, yeah. Nose itches. Okay, so that's why I actually have it, is because put that inside there. Get this guy all in there. Oh, that's right. With this setup, I can. Wait, it's not gonna. Need to make some turning ability. That's what I remember the problem with this guy. There. How much do I lose doing that? 1,300. Oh, not that much. Very little of loss that I get out of that. So not enough to worry about. Like at just a. It looks like a water tower, though. It's so funny looking. Okay. I believe that is like everything set on this. Not like just wasting more time until I like actually see problems arise. Hopefully not problems that is like much later. The other big thing I need to do is a bunch of pilots. Bring Jebediah with us. Oh, got one engineer. Might have to hire like more engineers if I need more. I just got a bunch of pilots. We'll have an engineer with us. We're keeping a seat open because we're also rescuing someone. Bringing this claw thing because there's apparently parts that we need to like rescue as well. If this thing can't bring it up, then we gotta redesign a whole nother rocket to do so. But if anything, we'll like scout ahead what we're looking at. I've thought of changing the names. Instead of part recovery, call it like Clawlander or something. I don't know. But then that would be like having to Mooncrawler and then but have to rename all these as part recovery. I don't like how you have to like resave everything rather than just simply renaming a file. You can't just like, oh, click this, rename. This game doesn't do that. I want to call it kind of like funny, like claw machine rocket. Because it kind of is the claw machine. Because it's got a piston in here and it can go up and down. Let me see something on. Something with this. If I can click it. Thank you. I don't know. It's not like a button to like just ancientest way, other than like what's better is me to mouse of that and then just do this, essentially, is the better thing to do about it. Probably do is actually grab that and just pull it out a bit more, just so I can like click it. Make it like a little easier to click. Okay. I get like stuck on like, am I missing anything? Checking, just like looking all over it and just not moving on. So the plan is to get to Midmouth. We got a curve in here, right there. And according to the contract, where are you? I think it's like a recovery one, but it's like recover senior Kerman on cover seniors craft on. So that's the thing. Oh, let me. I'm gonna do this before I'm gonna check the actual contract. Also, I'll do a save like this where for launch. Okay, the craft is only 1.3 tons, so that's nothing for the claw. That's as much as like I've done before, just like in space, I just grab the rocket part. Rocket with a claw on it. Which I kind of overly designed. That probably did not need to. It's like this guy, and then I turned it into just with these boosters, and then this little thing with I pretty much redesigned it, trying to like really effectively put so much deltaV, and just find these 4 solid boosters I found was like plenty enough to, which I even just have these run and then I do this one. But they're huge. Wrist to weight ratio. And it goes to 8,800, like, it's because it has this nuke engine. Yeah, I like this design because of evenly I made, even calculated control things for it. I wonder if I want to think about, well, this guy isn't having to dock anything. I do have docking, well, mainly the docking port just to like point in a certain direction. Oh, the deltaV, yeah. This has like slightly less than I'm noticing just now. It's the weight of this thing. 0.1 tons. Like a little bit. That thing there. Photo Okiti. Oh wait. Switch that out if I can. I did have those big batteries. Four of them times fours. We got like these batteries I could stick on. Bury it. Probably doesn't need that much power. How did I do it? Did I really just look on like that and then look this really on that? I think I did something like that and just buried it in like that. Like, and the reason to like route it to this is so I would just be controlling it, because these guys are upside down, as you see. There's a reason to that. Like, make use of this thing. Do another save on it. What does the which size did I use on this guy? Okay, I still use the this big size one. I could probably use this one on this guy, but yeah. One engineer. Now it's saying I got 9,800. Is it saying it so much more? I do have auto-propel things on this. Because it needs it. Stuck on like that. Otherwise, shouldn't need it. Just in case, it's a good idea. Throw on some solar panels in case your battery drains out sitting on the launch pad. Yeah, this is much cheaper. Even call this game Raccoon Rockets to Space. Okay. Again, on the launch pad, it's hard to just like simply just jump in and launch. Because you want to like go over all the rockets. Though that is like NASA does it in a very extreme sense. They take many months before they decide to like make a change, and they take years until they like finally create a rocket to launch. Oh wait, probably want to have that. We'll have that armed simply because that one part. Not sure if I need it though. And then I have all this because of Jebediah here is rank 2 pilot. Got rank 2 engineer. And then another big thing I could think of is what about like another thing I need to check over is do we have parts for if we get like flat tires? Yes, we do. Got all that stuff. In case something breaks and all. Okay, yep. Okay. I wanted to make sure on that. Before we head out. Okay. Throttle up. Actually, I'll probably. Oh. Because ideally, I'm not going to be using this engine. I'll have it like half throttle and then see. What did that do? What happened? How am I stuck? What is it? Oh. That exploded. All because you did not put on there. Oh, free Mr. Hermione. Look at the chat. Who else was on? Somewhere, someone else was like first time chatter. A Nocturne Fox Boy. Sorry if I didn't mention that earlier. But hello, welcome. We just had a failure there. It wasn't staged correctly there. It was still holding on to my silly rocket. Then I staged this apart, which apparently exploded everything. Hopefully this is not too close to that and all that. Okay. I'll do another save of it too. I made a change. Try it again. I remember hearing on the advice on you want to stage your rockets on and then have these decouple off. It's just you lose a little, like, I haven't had an issue of the rocket veering off so badly. With the little amount that it may do that, quickly it's like corrected anyway. So I just stage all these together. So try that again. There we go. I guess I'll just have full throttles to boost up. It is struggling a bit. Yeah, I don't have like a huge amount of thrust to weight ratio, so kind of early turn. Wait, why are you... What? Why are you doing this? Why? Hello? Why? I'm just letting it continue on because I'm curious on what's going on here. That's why I was afraid of, so those are exploding. Completely annihilate everything doing that too. Okay. Back to this anyway. That sounds expensive. And it's killing the pilots, too. They'll just die right in there. That's apparently when these, like, separate off. Because these are, like, too close to that or something. Like, if need be, I could move these down. I'm going to probably at least like do that before it. To do that, then all the weight's going to be put down below. Let's have that burn right next to those parachutes. Okay. I could do this and then like move these parachutes up. Let them go sink into the thing too. I'd rather just do that because like I don't want it clipping in something like, because when it clips like that and then I separate out, I feel like it just explodes. I don't want it like constructing right into it, but I want it to do this. Oh, you know what? Why are you doing that? Why are you over there? Is that what's been happening? Maybe it was exploding because of that was going. That was like touching it or doing something along the lines with that. Otherwise, I could just do this. Come on, doing it. Well, a little bit more. I just stuck on, but well, I am like almost like 10,000 deltaV. Like, why is it just suddenly registered it that way? Why is it suddenly 5,000? Wait, why are you doing the parachutes? You don't need to stage your parachutes right away. Why are you staged like that? They'll do it that way. Stages are all, oh my goodness, all the stages are messed up. Oh, another thing what's going on. Then these are for separating those out. Why is it now? It's because it doesn't understand how to. Also, the extra deltaV is on this thing, which is pointing backwards. But when this thing undocks, because that's why I have this docking station, by the way, is so I'm not carrying the heat shield down onto the moon. It doesn't need to carry that much weight, but it's to reattach to it, detach, back up. Well, first of all, like, attach back onto this, use the rest of this fuel to get back to Kerbin, detach off of it, and then use the heat shield, and maybe save this as well. But it's kind of designed in a sense that it's like, this is probably going to just get lost, which 650. Also, this one battery, it's a few thousand net like loss, and just loss of that. So like maybe 3,000 I can get back on also the 5,000, like at most I'm losing 5,000 of this section here. So not a lot to worry about. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know what to do about this, if it's gonna keep, it separates, explode the whole thing. I don't know how more to fix that. Oh, and the fact that it turns sideways, so that tells me there's, what's your aerodynamicness going on here? It doesn't, like, down there, like, you use that fuel first, and then you do that engine. Of course we'll do that one. .6 thrust to weight ratio. Wait, that's vacuum. Atmosphere. 1.3. Not just atmosphere, but sea level. That is just the right amount. I'm not sure if this design's right. So I'm noticing a problem here. It'll get quickly enough. What is it? Because once it gets like high enough, it should be an efficient engine. As long as it gets close to like thrust of one thrust to weight ratio. By the way, just to throw out this question, I was looking at trying to get like a lead motion or another like lead motion just to like move my hands. Is lead motion the only means? Because I cannot find it. That's or at least, like, it's either like buy it on Amazon, that's $250, or somehow like it used to be on Leap Motion website, and I don't know what happened where I cannot even put it in a cart, or like, does it exist anymore? Because if I get Leap Motion as what it looks like you can in website, would have been $80. Are they only sold, like, are you only able to find used versions anymore? Because it's like used on Amazon is $250, and let alone this Leap Motion 2, which sounds like it's better, but it is $1,200 or something dollars on eBay. That's where you can only seem to find it, or the only spot that I can seem to find that is on eBay, being sold for $1,000 more. Yeah, people marketing it up, and like, it'd be more reliable to even like get it on Amazon, but it's also used. I'd want a new one. And what's crazy is a used one is $250 for just Leap Motion. So I'm like, is Leap Motion the only way that all VTubers this year are the only means to like move your hands? What are people doing to get their hands moving on any recent setups or so? Is everyone still using Leap Motion? Because it is crazy expensive now. And I have a feeling that it is discontinued, and it's why it's so expensive. Like, it's not being made anymore, and it's just being passed around as a used hardware now. And people are trying to make as much money as they can off of it, even if it's like used and probably not that great quality. So I'm sorry, like, until I find a good thing set up, like, if there's some means to like look into a camera to use, just track my hands somehow. So just to simply explain, even with looking into it, that's why my avatar's hands don't move, because I can't seem to find a good way to reasonably buy something that just does that for me without being insanely expensive. Like $80 was expensive enough when I like took a look before, and I was like, I don't feel like spending $80 just to make my VTuber hands move when I happen to play on desktop with streaming on Twitch. You know, I figured to like look into it because it would be fun to, and like the many times I'm gesturing with my hands and I can't show that on stream. Okay. Let me just, oh yeah. The only thing I could think of doing for this is throwing on just massive more wings. Actually, do it like these. Big wings like that. That's still... Oh wait, I don't need to worry. Like right above that thing. Why do you do that? Just... Maybe that does that. It's going to be a loss of that, but it's fine. Like, come on, pull my aerodynamics down and have some control on that. Like, my goodness. Why were you flipping? And when that runs out, like, it's not... I don't know. It's so weird that it's, like, decided to flip the whole rocket side. Like, to turn it, like, just 90 degrees on itself. My goodness, rocket. Yeah, I'm gonna do a new version of it at this point. Oh, yeah, I still got the same guys. And technically, I would have just lost them there. Rocket explosion, but I don't want to do like just 50 laps like that. Doing that kind of hardcore career mode. I didn't even get to like doing that. So I don't know what the reason was. Like, I didn't even decouple anything, and it was like the rockets just decided to turn sideways. Yeah, I do need to put this to full throttle. As you see, it's not a lot of thrust that it has. The front of it is pretty funny. The top of it, I should say. Like, maybe I was turning too much over, but I do want to, like, early turn just to get in a good orbit. Why are you doing the same thing? Oh my goodness. Are you a design that I can't turn you like that? My goodness. Where's the man? Where's your mass? What's going on here? Why? Let's see, what's your fuel? What is going on? Why is the game just ripping itself apart when it is it because these auto stresses? I have to go through all these and just like not stay heavy apart, like root part or something. This, I think, is fine to do root part. I have to go through every piece now. Tell it to be like root part. I don't know if it's something to do with that, but because that is so weird that it just decides to explode, just separating these things out. It should not explode like that. I don't see anything. Like, I have done designs like this where it kind of goes kind of next to it like that. Just in case I'm gonna do like even grandparent for this one. For heaviest part, like it's just auto shredding to those things. This is nearly 2,000. This is giving like a little extra near 3,000 right here. This guy here. Exploding that off. Then this should give like enough like a bit. I'm unsure if that's like any better than my other design. And so maybe I'll just go straight up. Probably a design, I just have to go straight up. But if I can't decouple those boosters off, then like, what to do about that? Other than just removing them. Not working that well. Just like, oh, well, I want to have that on just to see if like that maybe something to do with it. I don't know, just I almost want to like figure out what I'm we're just gonna hold steady for a good while, just going straight up. Then we'll it's because the crazy co-design on the top. Even now, like it's I'm having to fight it from wanting to fall over. Put all those wings on the bottom of it to try to make it aerodynamic. Maybe it's taking into account of how just... Oh my goodness. So bottom heavy. Why did you decide to explode with... Goodness. This is a horrible design. This is not working. This is just not working. And I think it's those boosters are way too heavy. If I just take off those boosters, that's... $550 to... Yeah, that's like almost 300 tons of it. And it's almost like back to the scratch board. So I need to not make it so heavy down here. Well, I guess I will design it with a big tank thing of this down here. Why is it? These rockets. That's... Why did you just suddenly get stuck over there? What are you doing, you stupid thing? Oh. Actually, this should be like in between right there. I have that to decouple there. Even though I just to be sure that I undock, because I have like pressed stage and then like it staged something else for some reason. It's just reliable to like ensure that I do the docking of that. I just right click it and undock. Or we'll see. Okay. I'll just do my best engines here. Hopefully I can get a good amount of... It's just that is like pretty good. I'm going to throw on giant wings on here. There. aerodynamics for you. I need a bit more boost than that, though. I wonder if I can, like, do that. Like, I don't know if it's like struggling because it's trying to keep all this auto strutting going on. Oh, that was. Oh, that's root part. You know, maybe I'll turn off all this auto strutting if I could find all of them. I wish there's like a button to like, hey, disable all auto struts. Or the rigid attachment, maybe the rigid attachment's like falling apart. Like something is just exploding it. Also another reason why I'm not... The fact that there was nothing to tell me that, oh, this rocket's gonna just completely blow up and kill your Kerbins, is the reason why I'm not like... I do have permanent death on, so if I really am a dire loss of like losing a Kerbin, like I'll just deal with that. But I don't know. Like, if I... Must I do this or not? Like, the game's just not telling me what's going on. I'm so confused why it's doing this. Leave a few parts with auto strut. Because in all sense, it should not be just doing that. I am so confused. By all means, you should not be just exploding. Aren't you calculating? Hello? There we go. It could be 250,000. This doesn't have crazy amount of like parachutes. Hello, Bravo. Welcome. Oh, I do want to stick on these parachutes to save this big expensive thing. Probably don't need to do as many. That might be good enough. I guess I can, like, do more. Whatever. I'm just gonna make a expensive rocket. Whatever. I'm so tired of this. Like, I feel like I'm just being forced to have to do this because the other design is just blowing up for whatever random reason. I have no idea why it's doing that. That's the whole... Where did you get placed? There, of course. I'm gonna put 3 of you like that. I'm gonna have 6 on this one. I'm gonna be kind of rough on it because I don't want to have to just... As much as I really like having things symmetrical. Bug me. Really hard to tell unless I do that. There. Might as well do all these. Get it symmetrical. You don't have a simple way to just snap up and down symmetrically. There. I feel like I need 2 more down there. Just lift it apart. Put you in the right spot. Of course you do that. Okay. Like, at this rate, it's like I could have just used the very design on this thing. Attached you. To hold it up. Bit of a cost of losing those. Actually, I got these. Me? Makes it a lot more expensive, but like gets whatever little bit of money back of this. It's nearly always like half of these. Plus this 9,000 be like times 4. 4 times 4, 16,000. So really it's like 16,000, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll keep it this way. Because I'm not saving much money. And for all that to like add more drag and lose deltaV just to save it, it's not worth it. That's where it's like a diminishing return. This I will have parachutes on just to save this part. Just because throw those on and make it more aerodynamic. Let's do these as this. And you be like the big long wings on the side like that. I don't know how many wings to stick on you. Hopefully cause a lot of drag behind. This is another version there, by the way. It's vertical flip claw. Yep. This one thing after wasting all these 2.5 hours, the thing is, especially with how expensive I'm making it now, I just use this one. Because this is enough to get to orbit. Keep that off. In a way. Gotta see on like sea level. 1.5 to a story ratio. Push it a little bit more. Of course, this is gonna work a lot more once it gets like up there. Seeing as if there's like so little deltaV. We're going to min this. I don't know. That I'm taking with me. Just turn that on my motors and steering, law stuff, solar panels. Quickly just check. So we're now getting like 8,000. Do less parts. Like ideally just about 8,000 as well in this. Well, I don't know which one's particularly better. try this though. What's my time? Like all the time I've been spending on this so far was just trying to slightly redesign this. And just, man, probably should just. That's where it comes to, I guess, like design just works. Just I gotta keep with it. I'm gonna just not use that for now. Maybe that's just doing the explosion. Well, I'm curious. Like, let me do another time with it. So much. I'm unsure. This design does the same thing. Oh my goodness, why is it so hard to design something that doesn't just want to flip upside down? I'm curious about how these like decouple. I'm gonna explode again. Wow. Technically, they survived that whole ordeal. That's it. What annoys me most about all this is I did all that just to scratch all this. I'm going back to the design that works. Wow. All that to find this works. Oh man. I'm gonna do this. Just the what I wanted to like kind of stick on the other design. I'll modify this a little bit. Hopefully it's not going to be too much to add this little mount. And what was the engine? It was like this guy. Is it that guy? So I really have no idea even. Yeah, I don't know. You just said L, then J dot dot dot. Star, star, star. Let's see. Well, actually, I don't. Like, go back to like a half on that. That's still like little. It's still like. It's not worth it doing that engine. Like, I want to just give like a little boost on this section here. Yeah, 1,000 or so. Figure out how to. There it goes. Does that work as a decouple actually? I think it works as a decouple, so I was like, maybe that was also another thing I was like doing it kind of wrong. Be further. Again, I mean, is where your back being. That's where it is. And now the wrist. You've read food. Yeah, I can relate. Like, there's one time I really threw out my back or something that, like, where I felt like I was just a crippled old man, essentially, like, where I couldn't even, like, straighten my legs or like, if I stood up straight, like, I was, like, my feet had to be bowed out and stuff, just to. Because my back was like hurting so much. But yeah, I could certainly pray on, like, especially being flu night. I don't know, like, if there's like also like a doctor want to like go to if it's like just getting worse, even if you're like doing stretches or whatnot. With like the big question is like what's the back pain be? I'm sure so. Well, I'm probably saying stuff that, like, you haven't known already. Oh, that was 2 hours ago. Sorry if I missed. Thanks for the follow, Sancho Dragon. I didn't say the name. I think I remember saying, thanks for the follow. But, yeah, bravo. I can pray like right now if need be. Like, I'm not much like allowed talking prayer. Like, but yeah. There's the thing is here to grab, like move it upwards. Oh, and that's the other thing I changed. Changed out that whole thing. You know what? I don't want to bother with that thing. I kind of do. You're out. Throw that away. I want the better one. Better battery. Yeah. Well, when I had a like clearly it became to like I had an ear infection, and it came to a point like after like a few weeks like us trying to do stuff that like avoiding to have to go to the doctor and stuff, and it's to a point it's like just had to go. Like I had to like I think I went even to like just a I forget what it's called, like emergency like it wasn't like to a big like a emergency hospital or something, but like emergency care or something I think it was called, like just an emergency care, and was able to just see a doctor pretty quickly there, like just made like appointment like on the day or something, and just for a doctor to like see, and it's like, yep, got an ear infection. Gave antibiotics and helped that. So maybe look into like emergency care if it's like something like it's just not gone away for too long. Like it might be something that's like you need to like have something like as far as like medically people know to like take care of it. Otherwise, like you can like be very dampened. What is it called? Can't think of the word, how to say it. It'd be very bad for you. You can like allow something to just get worse and worse to where it's actually like very health risk, to simply say. So it's very understandable that today's economy, with how I don't know how else to say, just like politic things are going, with people thinking free, like money's free to just get and stuff like that. Free healthcare, is there really such a thing? To the point where we can't just go to the doctor for a simple checkup. You're welcome. And certainly like pray for you, like they just God, I do pray for Bravo right now. it's certainly your will to to make a miracle happen, but always understandable on any like plan or any reason of Bravo having this very bad back and getting to fever. So yeah, I pray for good health, but always your will be done. Amen. Little prayer, and of course I could like pray more like later at night, or like every moment that I think of like praying. I try to keep it remember in like mind of like others that like pray for, because yeah, we have reason to give our prayer to God, and obviously part of it is like us not we wrote that, do that. Let's make it so it's not easily to move it around, but it's gonna be version 12 now. I wanted to change something and just like kind of like go back to this design, because like yeah, when we change a design or do like any kind of version change, it's gonna be like that. What's this thing? What's this piece? Right over there. Where are you? Goodness, your stages are all over the place. My goodness. Well, the parachutes are. You know what? Reset. Maybe that would help some of it. I'm gonna have to go through all these and just redo them. Yeah, pray continually. One suggestion. Yeah. Well, it's like as Paul like states, and it's like how our mind should always just be thinking of is like just continually praying to God. We're just thinking of like talking to God constantly. Where are these rockets? Okay. You. Next rocket. You. Where's your... There's your decouple. Okay. These all the parachutes of you. Yeah, you should be going to all of these. Probably put those few onto that, but like I'm just trying to figure out what is going on with this whole thing. It's certainly not as if it's like there's that spacefaring rocket. Oh, subsonic. We've been wasting the past 3 hours attempting to do a little redesign of this silly thing. To find out it just wants to flip upside down and not work right. And I was trying to use solid boosters. turns out this design is probably just better set up. Okay. I'm having to go through all the stages because it kind of completely messed up things. Wait, why'd you do that? Wait, then, okay, right there. These. Oh, yeah, where's this engine now? Way over there. You there. I need the decouple for this thing. Where are you? Right there. There we go. Now you detach properly. Where are you? We want that to detach, and then that detaches later. It does this. Rocket Bay, yeah. Wonder where security are. Yeah. All those parachutes, and that's that. These are these parachutes, in case I can just do that too. The idea is to try to have this section to have enough, like, deltaV to push along. Otherwise, I could just do this deltaV. If anything, maybe I'll, like, it would be like just to keep some fuel in this thing. Stick it back in here, bring this back to Irvin, and then just couple that off, the rest off. I'll pull fuel into that, and then pull those off with my... Wait, why are you doing that now, game? Why do you have that fuel sticking like that? These empty out first, just so this like has more fuel. You know what? It would be more sense to have it like that. Do that. But in a funny kind of way, this is like burning the fuel. Just to get that little bit of what? Why are you not being symmetrical? Where's your center? What? Man? Why do I have to what? Why is that not symmetrical? Goodness. Oh, of course it's not undoing. whatever. Eyeball it. Good enough. Fine. Bugs me when I can't perfectly tell if it's like mathematically symmetrical. Instead of eyeballing symmetricalness, it's I can't do perfect symmetricness. Also, this thing is in the wrong spot. Down here. Because even before I decouple this stuff off, be high enough in the air that this can rip all that off. Silly rockets, I hope they explode. Yeah, and we've been struggling. The previous designs were just blowing up, essentially. So there's something totally wrong with them. I wanted to stick in that kind of design to just add a bit more boost right here. This guy. Before I get to this engine. I have enough thrust to weight ratio that I'm able to do that. Even if it's like kind of loses some delta V on this section. Already has all these parachutes to save that section. Okay, so I've fixed all its staging. For some reason it decided to mess all of them up. There's a reason I'm having it like decouple in like kind of an odd order up here. Because the plan is it's going to first detach from this, bring this down to mid-miss, come back, attach back to this section, then go back to Kerbin. Here, measuring. It has a snapping tool, and that's what I'm essentially. So I had to turn it off. It's supposed to snap to center of things. Save it before I do this. So, yeah. Problem is this. Like a guess on where that center is. And then there's no, even though on the snapping, you see it like solid edge things, it's supposed to be snapping. That thing doesn't do that. But you can then re-snap, like that is now centered. Over this thing, maybe that is center now. Okay. And I need this fuel transfer thing because this fuel can't get to these engines if I don't. This bar doesn't have a fuel transfer thing. It's a metal beam. So clearly that does not work. I do know that this game is infamous for being extremely buggy. Yeah. That is if you don't design the rockets right. I don't know how long ago that was infamous for being, because that could have been like around its alpha stage and stuff, which I think I missed trying the game when it was like around that stage. Wish you can like, you know what? I am curious. Can I actually pull these out? Yes, in a way, but in a funny way that they just. Yeah. Even like non-snapping it. But hey, whatever. I at least pulled it out a little bit more. I don't like that it looks like it's just hovering. I'll go with that. Can't think of what else to do again. More to. I think if I. Oh yeah, there was like. Do this on these wheels. Difference of action groups. On the steering and the motors. That's that. Oh, yeah. And give this one part. Hibernate on board. Yeah. Just try again. One thing I want to see, by the way, like I just want to test it. We'll test it on the very obvious, like, explodey one. I'm curious about something on this. I wonder if like not using that, which actually, moment, I want to check something. But yeah, you spend like 3/4 of the time building rocks and the other 1/4 actually using the rocket. That's how this game goes. And see, I wonder if it's just because of this stuff being like this. That's what's causing this. That was one part. Let me resave that. And just to not risk anyone, apply it for a moment of not anyone in it. Because I don't think that this is. Maybe it would. On sea level, it's interesting. It's because of this guy. How that guy works. Okay, you do go a lot well once you get into vacuum. Interesting. You got a lot more thrust. It's 25,000 though. Oh, it's like if I want to use that, I do want to use something that this guy mentioned. Did I use that? This guy I mentioned. It's on that one. Oh, is this one? Did I use it? Are we using that one on the other one? Because it's calculating with this thing read like that. Through it like that, it's only it calculates differently. Let's see where that portal. I wonder, we're all messed up. Way over there. Where's the 4 inches? You. Oh my goodness. You are all messed up staged. You were right there. Put you on another thing. Now it calculates delta deltaV correctly. You know what? That's probably what actually was exploding it all this time. Not sure if I want to save that. Like, because I really try to save the very latest one is the one I'm going to use. So when I go back on version, it makes me want to change a little bit of something just so I'm like, okay, this is now a new version. This one works. Not have to remember months later or whenever I look at my versions, like, okay, which one was the good one you're working? And also, did not need to do this. I think that works like that, the same. So that's a little bit of a save of deltaV. Yeah, it's like... if this just works, then I might as well go with this one. I want to test it first without like anyone on it. We'll look after has it be something similar with mine, like one direction of light body armor. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought of like it'd be very cute to like do like some space like armor. Of course, it'd be neat to do something that's like similar to like Rocket Raccoon, but like I wonder if it's like something to do with that. First of all, this design doesn't work very great anyway because it's so top heavy. It wants, or not top heavy, bottom heavy. It wants to flip upside down because all the mass that's moving forward is on the bottom of it. Oh, that's right. I don't have anyone in it, so this thing's like no one's controlling it. It's just falling. Like, whoops. Yeah, I want to revert. So even if I figure out what's like causing it to explode, like I want to try this. But yeah, it looks like I'm using the other design anyway. That's right. The mass direction that it's at apparently is just horrible. It's probably because of this giant fat cone shape. Like, I don't know if the games really calculate like once heard that like it doesn't matter, like, or it doesn't count for realistic aerodynamics. So even though this looks really funny, it just counts as one object. What I heard. Curious of not using that actually. Even though this is probably not enough weight to run. Yeah. Plus I am still... Looks like a UFO, you know? Or like some weird rocket water tower. Get all that weight off. Well, we at least saved that one little part. Yeah. That design's just not going to work. It's just a waste of 2 hours for me. Actually, like 3 hours. I don't think that... Oh, it was too low altitude for the parachutes to make use. Yeah, they did not help. Okay. All that. The reason this design works, I don't know. Like, because it's not got boosters held out that just are a lot more mass put to the bottom. Like, I don't know. For some reason. First, what I just did is put a bit more weight right here. Just hopefully all this wings down here. That's what more allowed this thing to work just fine. I do have this whole mass thing, and the idea is that there's all this mass on the top too. Oh, we'll go with these guys again. And if this once again only works great, going upward, fine. Or mostly upward, I should say. I don't need to the most efficient, perfect orbit. I just need to get high up into space and then use whatever momentum I got going to get to mid-miss. Phone in the front seat survives rocket. This is integration is to yeah. Well, it's not self. Like, so what survives was the probe. The probe that controlled it. The whole rocket completely got blown up, but the little controller pod survived. The thing that controlled the whole machine. Like, oh great, that survived. Which is only 650 out of the whole rocket being like 100,000. Yeah, I don't think there was anything to change on it. Just go to launch. I don't need to like resave or whatnot. There's just retry this again. Yeah, for this rock. Like, unless it's a stage that I know that's going to get in orbit or close to it, and I need to, like, go back to controlling it, like, I tend to just mostly not need that, so I always close out on that. But I have it on there just because it is nice to have. Once again, my funny looking water tower rocket. This is going to mostly get me into the air, so that's why I'm staging it like this. Look at that, 7 stage too. 7 stages. Okay. Yeah, let's try this again, guys. Hopefully you guys are not going to die. Why are you? What's going on? Wibbly wobbling. Don't tell me you're flipping over again. Oh my god. What's the other rocket? It's so fine. Whoa. Why? I really don't like this design if it's going to do this. Why? Why would you do that? Get run it down. Pretty much. It's really frustrating me now. I don't want you flipping. Because I just added that. Like, come on. Like, let me just do a very quickie test. Version 8. Why do you work so well? Or do you also have the issue and I just never noticed for some reason? Like, what's going on here? The whole point I have this whole payload thing over on the top. I have this whole section. That's right, I gotta do that. This design. Why are you spinning? Let's see. You do the same thing? We see something. Like I'm purposely. My goodness, you are doing just fine. Well, that is another thing with this. Yeah. If I could bend back up. Nope. Guess it's not how I was hoping. Well, it is enough to like sideways. Because it's very missile rocket and it's sure behaving like one may have. Missile shaped rocket, yeah. It's very missile shaped. This is more compact, of course, but I really want to make this to work. this here to have that, but like it pushes this down so much more. Me, and also I want to check 55, 40. So it is doing that properly. Maybe we'll solve this with just more wings. Very big, fat wings. Difference of that to that. Okay. Let's rotate this in a better way. We shall make this hold steady. There, is this going to help? They're gonna make it so it's not gonna see how much. Yeah, that does. Let's pull off one section. Amazing, yeah. Which section was this? Is that you? Yeah. We'll just add another section of those. Sure, I lost a little bit of deltaV. Probably nothing too bad, but like, come on, this gotta make it so it's like more aerodynamic now. Like, drags so much air resistant downward now. Wonder if I should like leave it tilted like that, or is that like, let me do it like more extreme. Yeah. There. I don't like it shimmering though like that. Like it like that. I just leave it like that. Replace it. Fine. And just in case for a little bit of maneuver control, we add these. Add a bunch of them. That's still 98.5% recoverable. Like, I will make you stable. Maybe this is the answer to just fix the rocket from flipping. Just force aerodynamics into it. I don't care what the mass is like. I will put extra drag if need be. I lost a little bit of thrust to weight ratio, but I'm still in the reasonable grounds of it. Okay. Once we're high enough, once we shoot this rocket off, should be pretty good. And I wanted to look at like, cause I'm doing that rocket, but what about this one? This one does that amount. It's not counting for it, but that's 39. What if I not use that engine? It's this one instead. First of all, I'm curious on yeah, it does that tiny. I'm still doing that. Yeah, you're 1.12 thrust to weight ratio. Yeah. Oh, how expensive are you? 8,000 compared to. That's what's a few thousand more. You do so much more thrust to weight ratio. I will. Because yeah, I am going to need that little bit better push before I get to orbit. I don't want to take too long getting up there. Sea level 1.28, that's not really great. It's like threw on all these wings. Heavy are these? Not the more. Better. That's not it. They'll just do a 13th version. Miracle, lift claw, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay, can we just even get to this mission, man? I don't want to just only. That's why I don't like why getting just to say like why I'm getting a little bored of this game. Simply because I don't want to just sit here only designing rockets. I want to do the missions and have the enjoyment of seeing my designs get there and do the mission. Sometimes this game is too much tinkering, trial and erroring so much that like you spend all your time just doing that and just running out of time to even do the mission. But we'll see if this one can just stay stable for me to get up into the air. Long loads are telling me that I probably need to do a refresh of the game. Also, just to quickly check something on this. Check something about my HOTAS, because like there's one time I found that the center was like off. Why does it do this sometimes? Why does the center go off? It's something to do with this. It's like 5% off center. What are you, why? Is that actually the reason? Turning it off and then turning it on. Okay, now it's recentered. It's like doing that. Why is the pushing forward? It doesn't push all the way forward. Interesting. Well, I can nudge it all the way. It's just it feels like I've gotta bend it a little bit, and I feel like I'm kind of off on forward and back parts of that. I did this is 50. Maybe I'll do like 500. I'm on a different screen, just kind of like messing with something here. Basically, doing calibration stuff for my stick. Might go with that. That's the case. Just, I guess every time you like turn it on and off, why is it like suddenly back to doing that? You do that. You like kind of go off center. Why? What? Well, now you're even. What is going on with you? I never. I didn't know that this thing had this kind of issue. This is so weird. Why are you getting thrown off? Why are you like once again back to 5% off center? What's wrong with this thing? Now it's going back to that. Is it like auto centering, like trying to auto calculate every so often? This thing do? So confused. Oh, it's now even worse on this. My goodness, I don't understand this thing. Oh my goodness. You know what? Don't bother calibrating if it's just changing every so often. Like, what? Reset to default. I don't get this thing. Now the center is just awkwardly off. Like really, really off. Six, two, and like let's say 600 on that minimum. My goodness. That'd be like, would that be 8,000 for minimum? Oh, what has happened to minimum? Want to even like do 2% dead zone, which for left and right, I'll have to do that just to. For whatever reason, it's just going like that, I guess. We'll just have to work with that. That's the. Do another. Do 9,000 that way. Sure, it's evenly out. Okay. Hopefully that didn't like mess up anything in game as I disabled that. Okay, so pulling this stuff. Let me see if it's still. Okay, now its pitch is not center. And it's not going all the way up. My goodness. It's not doing what I expected it to do. I need that like running. Wait, I might have to like we haven't like launched or anything, and I did do that one save, so a good point to refresh the game because I'm noticing the loading is a long while, and that's usually when you want to do like a refresh of the game. We're gonna quit all the way to desktop and reopen it. Ideally, I shouldn't need this thing running. For 5 seconds or 5. Why did it undo that? My dead zone. Yeah, this game, I think, just always does a memory leak. Yeah, it's like that was the one mistake they did in this game is they just have some sort of memory leak. What and because I've done it like multiple times, like after some long while, then you get like you then do a refresh of the game and then boom, it like uh games like so much. I guess I'm gonna just have it like start with that running in the background. Something called DI view, uh which shows like all axes of things. Wait, why do you have a dead zone? You should not have a dead zone. You act like you have a dead zone or passing. Not have a center really. Whatever. What is this? Kind of bugs me that there's like a dead zone. Does that mean it really doesn't matter if you have a dead zone? I guess it does. Dead zone. Yeah. It then has a little weird jolted center there. live. Hello, in bed. Raccoon rockets to space. Yeah, look how fast their loading is now. Just throw on the crew that I need. Engineer. Launch. Let's see if the pitch looks center to it. My funny looking. Like, yeah, I should have just called this like some funny name with the claw. Would have been more amusing. And it's what I kind of think of this thing. It it's still a little bit down. And it still can't go all the way up. And this hardware's a slight faultiness. And it's of course way past the point of like doing a return to it. I don't know if there's like any type of warranty to be able to like. I had this like quite a while now. Yeah, since the time like I bought it, like yeah, it's been like over a year. Or like close to a year. It's sometime like I don't know. I would have to like look. I don't want to have to like return in something. It's just um it disappoints me to find that there's an axis that's faulty to it. We what is that? I got closer. See with a few more things. Direction. Six, 50. I'm gonna get really close. This being like way. A higher number. Higher number. Higher. between that. So, 8. Newman. You're playing Spirit Bear before. Hello, welcome. Go follow this cute fluffy gay person. Let's see, figure out. Not quite the Nardo dragon. Trying to figure out like which avatar you have on your profile. Pretty cute. There we go. Got like really close to that. So I believe that should. I don't know if that. I don't know if that really does anything to this in this game, but like clearly there is a difference to the pitch pushing up and then pulling. Like it's slightly shifted down, and that's what's supposed to be able to be doing like with this one thing that I'm like. Sorry, I'm gonna. So they're not like sitting in the pad. I'm gonna do one more restart just to attempt to see if I can like get this to be centered. Otherwise, I'm just gonna with it. I don't know what like suddenly caused, because like all this time the stick has always felt perfectly centered. It was great how well it did, but multi-hole, like nothing's perfect. Things some you always get that's a struggle with any of like these flight sticks is having like a perfect calibration, and a lot of the things like especially mini sticks like even with the Logitech X56 Rhino, its mini sticks also were very well calibrated. So like they had like what felt like just perfect center, and these sticks always felt like they were just really great, just being centered. But if I can't just like get going and just like I may have to just end without doing a thing, without doing a mission, just sitting here tinkering on rockets. All this game is, I guess. Why at times I wonder on just playing this game without streaming. I don't have to think of talking and just get on and off whenever I just really want to. Something about streaming does kind of make it feel like I'm like locked in at times. Like I can't like just get off. I simply want to. Oh, why are you like that? I believe you are the one engine. Or yeah. Oh, do want to save this change. Curious about 2005. I did this engine. It's about the same deltaV, but like so much less thrust to weight ratio. Yeah. There's less deltaV, it looks like. Is this the one? Yeah, this is using. Yeah, this is even less deltaV. Well, then again, that's double. It does get a lot more deltaV upwards, but I'd rather lose that little bit of deltaV just to push it into orbit. I know it's going to be a struggle. And so I do lose like 100 or so deltaV. But it always shorten the length. It like it's hard to say on just like right now, like I don't want, like I want to do a mission. I feel locked in wanting to do a mission, and I really bugs me and feels like it's just a pointless kind of session of just what I did was just tinkered on rockets. That's all I did. Wasted all my time on just tinkering rockets. All these 4 hours stepping at rockets, not flying them. So that's what's just frustrating me right now. And more so just like I wouldn't mind doing that like offline, and then I don't know, like I tried that like before on like pre-plane, but just did all my upstream stuff of just building the rockets and stuff. But then I want to get to a mission, and like didn't want to like into sending a stream to like I don't know. It's just this game's difficult with any time-based stuff. This game's just so long to play. It takes so much time. And on top of that, it's getting kind of boring with all that. Well, thanks for the follow. Sorry you followed over all the complaining that I was just kind of doing. if that is complaining. Like, sometimes I'm like confused on what like really is complaining, because like I'm not saying it's like bad or anything. It's just like I'm just like voicing my thought of like what I'm just annoyed about. You landing this, not the entire, well, as you see the mini parachutes, like I do want to save this section, which is like the first stage of rockets, even though it's still like the stage after that, and it starts making sure, yeah, keep having like stages somehow being messed up every time I like recheck this. It's like having this mind of its own, changing my stages. It's like, why are you doing that? Changing my stages. It's like these are again, like these are kind of awkward, like how they are different spots. It's because this whole section has its set of times when it's used. No, we do not need 3 pilots. We just need 1 pilot and an engineer, and we have another seat for. All this time we're trying to rescue a Kerbal, by the way. Oh yeah, this is quite a payload, because we're bringing our big, our nice like kind of lander with the claw machine. It's our claw machine rocket. That's what this whole thing is. Because we're not only rescuing a Kerbal, we gotta rescue, I guess, his ship too, which is like something like 3 tons. Should be enough for this thing to pick up. So, hence the giant rocket to get all this weight into space, and also plus a heat shield, so this whole thing can like safely get back into Kerbal. Aside of this part, which has its own like packed in drone inside there, so this part can like fly on its own. Well, that's the other part that I. Speaking of which. More convenient spot to put this is just right there, just so that thing can turn. It does lower that whole section. I'm gonna do this just to make sure. You know what? I should have just deleted and just like kind of redo the whole thing. It's a very funny shape. I always wonder if I do need to like build it out as like a point up here, make it like aerodynamic. Like does it really count for that? I don't know, but I don't know. The water tower rocket. This is what someone else like said. Like it looks like a missile. Yeah, they like warhead. And there was a rocket that like I covered up all these kinds of like parachutes because there was like some other heavy piece I was doing to like recover. And when it like took out the shell from this, it then looked like a cluster bomb. Just because I want to say like another version. I'm going to end up having a bunch of versions of this thing at this point. But yeah, this is all that. The idea is this is going to detach before it's like much before I even get to orbit, and this helps push just this little rocket, which is not too expensive, just helps push another 1,000 deltaV, and then this gets like the rest of like the orbit and going towards mid-miss. Like, I'll probably get to orbit even like with this thing, and then this will go the rest of the way to mid-miss, possibly back. If I don't, this still should have enough fuel to get back. Ideally. That's what the whole plan is, and I have used this rocket before, but I've made a bunch of changes onto it, which I, in a way, probably didn't have to. Okay. I think I've wasted 4 hours of my time attempting to just make a little more improvements on the silly thing. Did I see something that I need to fix. There's a part for some reason poking out. Why are you doing this? Why do you do this? The other threats aren't doing that. Why it does that a lot of sometimes. So can I do this? Possibly have like auto stress going on with these. Yeah, the fuel thing is correct on this. Well, that should like hold it all together. We'll do a save even for that. My vertical lift claw. I'm calling it part recovery, but I wished I called it like something claw. Bigger on this. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, it's like looking like a really big RPG, especially with the head. Like it looks like an RPG head. But yeah, earlier we had issues where I decouple. I think it's because the stages were so messed up. Thinking about like when I was finding that stages were like I think I was suddenly bursting these engines in here when I was decoupling off my other boosters. However, those previous designs, if you like go back like an hour or so on the VOD, I know you can't do it right now because I don't know why my VOD does that anymore. Can't go back while I'm streaming. I have to like end the stream. But previous designs that had boosters, like giant boosters on the sides, because I was trying to get like deltaV that way, they were, when I tried to decouple them, they were exploding this. Basically just exploding the whole rocket. It just fell apart all over. However, those designs were just not working because even if I did fix that issue, it was flipping upside down. It's why the giant wings down here. And I reserved keeping to this design because, yeah, I was throwing in all these solid boosters that weren't really giving me that much deltaV anyway. And it was just pretty much the same expense of the rocket. And at least this saves this giant whole section and I get like all that money kind of in return. Minus the fuel that's going to be used in this. So in a way, this is more cost effective. This engine. Okay, so I just wish that I got a bit more thrust to weight ratio, but we're already hitting 1.3. Yeah, see, I'm having this issue now. My stick, for some reason, is pulling down for some reason. Or I'm saying for some reason a lot of times. But it's slightly down. Why? What have you come like this? Do my orbital turn here safely. Trying to get it so like my momentum's towards orbit. We are more than needed. We're high up, so I think that's safe to do that now. I'm gonna put that on and just allow you to just center yourself, you silly thing. Why are you so pointing downward? Come on, center. Is it? Gotta check something. I don't know what has happened to my flight stick. It feels like it's just as an issue of not being centered very much. And this is like a new discovery that like I don't remember it ever having an issue. We're not in orbit quite yet. We're like at the start of like we're not even in space yet. We're technically like we're but yeah, which by the way, I am using flight sticks. Which is making it a more fun, interesting setup with this. However, despite I wonder if it's because I kind of refreshed my VJoy. Maybe it's like because it is counting for the axes of the VJoy. That's probably why in game it's wasn't centered as when I reset its calibration. Okay, there we go. Now it's centered. And why are you? Oh my goodness. Oh well, I do have this on, so probably why it's doing that. Okay. Hello? Why are you going back down? Come on. So we're in space now. Oh. Let's point that way. Just push a little bit more, just to, there we go. And get rid of that giant section. White piece. Okay. Okay. Why is this thing acting so weird? We have no atmosphere. There is nothing out of craziness that will make us spin out of control. What is my stick doing? Like, I'm sorry if I'm having difficulty just getting up there. Yeah, or to keep flying. I'm having very weird issues with my flight stick. I do not know what's going on here. Like, I don't know if you'd noticed, but like my rocket was like going back and forth on me, and it should not be doing that. Makes no sense what it was just doing. Even though it says it's showing that I got it centered here. Do I need this like still running? Let me turn that off. Just go to stable. Maybe that's like throwing me off. Turn it off. What are you doing? I still can't go as much all the way to the top this way for some reason, but I can on that direction. Why can't you go prograde? What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this? Why are you spinning in a circle? What's this thing doing? Even if it has this is nothing to do with like not having enough reaction wheel. This is acting weird. Oh, we got battery. We do have a pretty big reaction wheel right there. And on top of that, this thing is a gimbaled rocket. This is gimbaled. This makes no sense. Like, yes, I'm going down, but I have to like relaunch at this point. Like, this is like nearly a bust. Where are you going? I'm just baffled about what this rocket is doing at the moment. I control from... Let's see something. If I could You here, am I controlling from you? Does that help? Not exactly. Nope, it says that you... And see, and then it flipped around. The thing is, like, just... It doesn't know what to do. It has a mind of its own. It doesn't understand what what it wants to do. I'm so confused. But hello, stealthy unit. If you didn't, as you see, I am having issues with my rocket. Get a shout out. Now going into the atmosphere. Like, I'm trying to figure out if it's something to do with that slight pitch right there. At this time, like, we need to revert back to launch. You're welcome. It has no. It's. I don't know how to explain to you guys. Like, it's nothing to do with all the stuff that you guys are trying to point out. Like, the rockets have gimbal. They turn. They can point which way the thruster needs to go. It has no problem turning itself. The problem is it doesn't seem to point the way I'm telling it to point. It's acting extremely weird. It's acting in a way that I never had an issue before with. And I wonder if it's discovering that my stick is being off-centered for some reason. And what I might do is put an extremely big dead zone. Here's the... This is the X direction, okay. Put you at 15.2. Is it, yeah. Okay, I'm doing 15% dead zone. You're still just slightly down. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can fix it. I don't know if I can fix it. I'm just in awe about this. I'm sorry, guys. So baffled. I got an idea to try. If I use the calibration that I just set this up to. But that I want to like restart my computer, but that means I gotta like stop streaming. Perfect. You could rotate the payload 180 degrees somewhere. Oh, again, like, let me do this. I'll get a rocket that I know flies very well, and just point out that, like, I'm trying to think of like even what rocket to grab. Just whatever simple rocket. super like stable like rocket that I've built. Need this as like a stage thing and all that. Okay, here we go. Very short, cheap, simple rocket. It was like a very early rocket, obviously. It gets the job done. And that just gets to orbit and get out of orbit. We even have Jeroboam fly it. Restarting it. Tell you, it's my flight stick is got some issue going on right now. Because do you see this down to the bottom left? You notice how the little arrow is under the big line. I have to push my stick like a fourth up. Or not a fourth, maybe like a little eighth. Like, I need to push it up a little bit, and then it centers. That's a problem. I don't know why my stick has suddenly decided to do that. And I can't push it all the way up. I can pull it all the way down, but I can't push it all the way up. So something is thrown off on my stick. And I don't know why. I had like another set of this stick and it's been using it for like a long while and I haven't had that issue. So it's to the point where I don't know what to do about this. And then having to counter my stick falling off my little very proper straight orbitals. I had parachutes on those for some reason. No, it's not really much of a loss really on those. Well, I even put decouplers on the fins themselves to save every little bit of deltaV. When I got like high enough, I just got those off. Can this, like what I'm curious about is, can this just hold there? No, it can't, because the fact that my stick is slightly pulling down makes this inoperable. This is what's going on. And it's just going to continue this until I push it myself, which then makes the whole point. Makes it pointless to even have that on. That's my issue. That's what I'm struggling with right now. Is it wants to do this. Yeah, I try to calibrate like as much as I can. Look at that. It's supposed to be like pointing at prograde. Does that look like it's prograde? See those, there's the wings. Got that going. I have those parachutes. Why did I did those like separately for some reason. Yeah, I could have just done them all. Okay, just decouple the apart. Oh, yeah. Engine itself. Just now pushing it on its own. I even have a thing. What's this called? The entry orbiter. I don't like the little design like I did kind of made for it. I didn't need like docking ports really for it. See, and I can't keep it like steady on something. Because for some reason just today, like I don't know if it from me playing called Elite Dangerous, if I broke it from playing that game, like what, just pushing on this thing just slightly, knocking it, like not really knocking it, but like even right now, like if that's all it takes to just throw this thing off, like great. But a very fragile stick then. Because I didn't really like slam it or anything. Like I don't recall doing anything drastic on this thing. Where I'm hoping that just restarting I don't like that all it takes is just that little bit down. And you're under heaven. Yeah. Yeah, basically it's a stick drift. A very like a big stick stick drift. That is rather frustrating to find that this has even has that issue, because all the time I've used it, known about this stick. This is the Ursa Minor, by the way, from Wing Wing, or if you look them up, it would be Wing Control. And yeah, that's something, that this flight stick has a slight malfunction now. Like I'm hoping if I like restart my computer and it like fixes itself. Otherwise, like no. Like and that kind of throws me off to want to do anything on this game until I have like a center calibrated stick. And thing is, like, there's no drivers that I can find to like use for this. So I'm using kind of a thing that you could change its calibration, but it doesn't seem to be changing the calibration in the game. Well, that's one of the things I was like wanting to look at going into here. Is going into this menu. They're like, oh, I really hate to have to like go to some extreme dead zone. I don't want to have to do an extreme dead zone. but like I might have to do something stupid like this. Yeah, so it's like this one, like this. So these are like within the same stick, by the way. Want to have to really do this, but just out of troubleshoot and just get to the one little thing I want to try to do. Otherwise, I'm just going to end my stream here. This is not feasible for me to want to like fly in with this. I'm just going to stop here. This is too frustrating to find out that things are not centered on. And what would be more practical, as much as I don't like to have to resort to, but would be just more efficient and practical to do, or I don't know, efficient. The first thing that I think would be best to do would be to figure out whatever driver or some means to force calibrate this, like to change its calibration to recenter it, to make it so it plays that way even in this game, to just have this centered. And it would even be effective in Elite Dangerous. But something bring off its calibration for some reason. I wonder, you know what, there is calibrations even in this VJoy. I might have to do that in this. Oh yeah, it even shows in here. You know what? I wonder about something. Calibrate center. Save. Maybe I'll just do that. That seems to center something. Or I'm like, I'm like looking off on something. We'll hop into rocket we were wanting to take off here. So that, of course, works for here, but still means I'm going to have to calibrate the other thing. So it's rather, because the other thing aside of trying to calibrate this thing is to buy another stick. That's expensive. It's like, just the good thing is like it'd be buying like things separate, but it's like buying a whole nother white stick. That it's throwing like another like 100. I think it's like 120, maybe $180. Probably more expensive than like, 'cause it is something from China. If there's no stock in like US, well, it's like, wait, with all the like package costing that's been going on today, it's I could, my assumption is it's going to be expensive for me to replace that. I don't want to replace it if it's really functional. It's just it nudged off its center for some reason. I don't know if there's like cleaning or something I need to do with it. Like, can I clean it without breaking it? Like, I'm afraid to pull things apart and try to do that. Yeah, and it is getting late, and it's why I'm like considering like I'm probably going to just, again, as much as I hated to like have it turn out this way, it's just going to be like, because I want to, cause I'm afraid, I guess it's like kind of the fear, a little bit of, I don't know, like it's not like such shaky fear, or like the little worry that I have stopping a game like this is, if I happen to come back months later, I am not going to remember what rocket I just got set up for this particular mission. Like, I'm probably going to be confused with all the naming stuff that I have here. And the fact that I don't like that all these, it makes me really want to go through the tedious work of like going through all of them, renaming these like claw recover land that just part recovery lander, which makes sense with the mission names. It's just, I don't know, something like the idea of like the claw machine. But there's nothing more I can think of. Like, there's nothing to change on this rocket, by the way. And just the like, I did show I was flying a very stable rocket earlier. Yeah. Now it looks centered. Things being centered. However, I did make a very big dead zone to it. But it is acting much center. Can I go all? Nope, I can't go all the way up. Is there a means to like change that? It says that the axis goes all the way 100%. Why is it acting as if? Uh, I don't know. That is kind of off on me. Why can you not go all the way up? Why do I feel like I have to like bend you a little bit to push you all the way up? I I have found that like getting in the game after I've already that like I don't think it likes when things change and stuff like so it probably still thinks the axis and stuff is the other way. Probably what it's doing. But in any case, I am curious on just how this flies. That's fine. It looks like this is pretty well. But it made sense that the SAS kept doing that, like this essentially, like that simple. As if it was, I was holding it down constantly. Probably will want to have this guy like that. It looks like I'll burn the fuel out, or feels like it is a bit of a struggle to pull this to the side, all because of all those things on the bottom. Well, I have made this pretty good stable. Just it is making it a struggle to. Can you actually point towards what I'm wanting you to point? I'm not too worried if I'm like going far past the amount of the orbit I wanted. Kind of seeing if I could just get this into orbit. That helps a good amount of deltaV. Did that. Actually, the other thing was I guess last time it was. I'm gonna like redo this anyway, but like it's gonna be after I like restart and stuff. You know, the deltaV of this thing to. I'm actually. I'm going to wait until I get like way over here. Don't actually want to. Don't want it to actually go up that high because actually this part, yeah, that part's like not going to matter too much, but it's going to keep hitting that atmosphere in a sense. Make it do that. Do that just so I move around it. Now I can push my Rapus. Yeah, that orbit's just fine. What a moon-assisted orbit. Oh, which, yeah, see right away doing like so much that I could just. The stage recovered. How much? The 179, like 180,000 of its like total. But I got like 151. So like I lost a little bit of that just because of how far it went. But that's like half the price of the rocket right there. So I get it back from that one stage being recovered. I think that's It's a 3-minute burn. The thing with this engine, but like got a lot of deltaV by doing so. I like using this as like an orbital assist, and it jumps me out like that. Like it's a matter of trying to which is that burning. Oh, I don't do that because that's burning too much. Let's see if I can like aim it how I like. There we go. Messing with nodes essentially. I'll be there while that's being there. Means I need to go out further. I go up so far. That's... Just messing with things. That costs like so much for it. Then it's like low carbon Chandra doing space stuff. Not sure if the really that helpful the slingshot around the moon than just going straight at that. Wait, that's hitting countering Another encounter of the moon. So like I could just do that. It's about the same amount of deltaV, so like probably just do that, not worry about trying to do an orbital assist around the moon. Oh, you were playing. You were last playing Iron Nest. How was that, by the way? I saw that game and it seemed like an interesting, fun game with. I just wish there was like more like outside view essentially, but it makes sense on like how they're like doing the simulator. World's getting dry. But yeah, I could just do that just to get into a mid-miss escape. Oh, that's even like more than I need. But yeah, I could just do that just to reach there, and then it's like a little bit of the deltaV just to slow down. I'll still have fuel on this thing, so just I don't know if I want to really commit to this because like say this was the practice run. Yes, these guys aren't dead and whatnot, but I'm gonna revert because I'm not too happy with like how my things are, my sticks controlling and stuff. So yeah, reverting before things are committed to that. It was like just kind of a trial thing. And at the time, sorry if you just came here, but uh, I should get off if I want like any reasonable amount of sleep. I was afraid that I would be going to that. I'm hoping they add an endless mode at some. I heard that there is like or like section. At least when I was watching someone else playing it, was saying that there's like these look like endless modes or so. Like it sounds like they have already endless mode. But yeah, it does look like it's fun. I might be a game that I might look in. Like, how much is it like on Steam? Let me actually look at right now. Iron, yeah, Iron Net. Oh, it's on sale too. Does make me consider to want to get it. Or if you're hearing the music a bit. The video of the Steam. Hopefully that's not copyrighted or whatnot. It also is kind of funny that I wish like one at least like anyone else like one uh like like it's fun that you like scribble on the what's it called? What's it called? The bullets. You can like draw on them. Even though like who's going I don't know like if they're I guess it's like the same idea like they like write a message on like a bomb or something or put some name on it. It's like no one's going to really actually see it when you like use them because they're going to like get exploded and stuff. But it's overwhelmingly positive too. Release date. I released like what is that? 3 days ago. It was like on the 6th, and it's like, well, 9th, technically, from being 3 a.m. You didn't know that? Yeah, you can do doodles and scribbles on the big bullets. What I was going to point out on that is the person I was watching uh, was a stream, but just to like kind of mention that like I wish people didn't like inappropriately draw certain things on it. It's like, sure, like I get that you're wanting to be funny, but please, like, there's a reason it's called inappropriate stuff because it's inappropriate. We're gonna have to try that out. Yeah, uh, as long as you like just do clean stuff, like hence the reason like I'm kind of mentioning it, but not that like, of course, not to like control anyone or just to not do it just because I say so and whatnot. It's just I highly encourage to just keep clean stuff. Pretty much like cussing too. It's kind of like the same thing, but yeah. Yeah, fox. Yeah, just draw like little fox faces. I think he even did like the awoo face. Just put like awoo. But yeah, he could do that fun silly stuff. At least put it on my wish list so I get back to it. Offer ends August 20, so I'll probably like buy it. Like so right now it's like 25% off, so it's like $15. Not too much of a loss if I even like lose a sale, but it's hard to want to like grab a game when I don't want to just suddenly jump to it right now. I'm messing with like Elite Dangerous and, as you see, Kerbal Space Program. As I want to do right now before I get off is change these settings before I forget. I was just throwing these up that high to fix a dead zone issue that I was struggling with. So I did it on the Kerbals, I believe. Did I? 1, yeah, I did. 2, 5, 2, 5, or 0.05. So everything's 0.05 on dead zone. Don't want it that high, really. I was just doing it because the trouble is that my stick has noticeably gone off center, and that's troubling to me. Oh, D-Dog. But you're also cute. And you get like a shout out, as you see. I enjoyed just winning everyone that like I know that streams that may like pop in chat. I made it so a Streamlabs bot auto shouts you out when you talk in chat. You get a nice little shout out. Other than it is nicer to do it this way. Officially have Steam, Twitch, the slash shout out. D-Dog and of course Carbon Tundra are some cute, I would say that very cute streamers. the chat that wants to see more streamers. I do shout out. I gotta wait another minute. I accept. Yeah, I'll get shout out to you, Urban. As probably should have shouted you out first and then done D-Dog, but I want to do a quick like chuck back on this. Not gonna launch anything, but ideally, if anything. Let's calibrate Extrema. Let me reset that. No one messed it up. Not how I want it. Okay. Yeah. This is doing it essentially as I expect. I'll probably adjust like things more with it. And I'm messing with something on the background here. I'm curious about. You just hop into whatever. It just never saves the, I could just do saying it like auto saved right there, so might as well grab that. Yeah, did do that, but isn't there like a difference if you do like a slash shout out like this and then like it basically helps share more viewers to you? Oh, great. Now it's like, oh, it's saying I have to wait 47 minutes. Sorry. I guess I can't shout you out. It seems Twitch is not letting me. I mean, like, yeah, Twitch. So, I'm afraid of it's not doing the center. So it was doing the center because I did an extreme zone to it. Need be, I may have to do that. Play this game. But that really troubles me about. I don't know. It's something I have to look at later. But yeah, if you notice, Tundra, my flight sticks off centered a little bit. It's not as like extreme as it was with that A10 in DCS. I don't know if they fixed that yet. But yeah, I have this hold this like slightly up, and that's a problem with SAS. If it's doing this constantly, it's throwing off my ability to fly straight. It's a problem. These are the Ursa miners. If you remember the Wing Control in the US at least, their website called Wing Control. Otherwise, it's Wing Wing. They're, I believe, a Chinese company, and they're called Ursa Miners. It's specifically my right stick, flight stick, has gone off-centered apparently. Yeah, that's what I'm like looking into. Are you referring to something called DIVU? Well, DIView, like DIVIEW. Oh, you don't know much about them? Yeah. I don't know where you technically find these specific drivers for them. Like I tried looking on their website, like I don't know how you get these drivers. But aside of that, like I was shown this like a long while ago when I was even like using just the what's it called, the X56 Logitech HOTAS. Uh, it's a means to recenter your stick, and I think it's because like I'm running the game and also and trying to do it like while a game running, or haven't like fully restarted my computer or whatnot. But yeah, it's been kind of a struggle to try to get this centered. And until then, it's like I don't want to play this until I can like even like any of my flight simulators now. Now I'm like bothered that this thing's not centered. It's just such a troubling thing to find out. Like, and after all this time that I've used it, like I've always seen it centered. It worked so well. And now it suddenly is thrown off center this random day suddenly playing this. Like I'm confused. I'm actually baffled about it. Like this thing has ever since not had like you I would think my left stick, like being a throttle without a spring on it, would fall out of calibration. That my throttle's DD slew is all messed up. It makes me just not want to use some planes in DPS. Yeah, and it's quite an expensive thing to just buy another one just to replace it because of, oh, it's slightly broken. It's just slightly broken. Like it's completely fully functional, just off calibrated. Well, stick calibration is just a standard Windows feature. Works on all controllers. If you type in game controllers on the start menu, in wizard. I guess I could try to look into that. But yeah, that's the first thing I'm going to try to do is find whatever means to just recalibrate the raw thing of the stick so I don't have to do it game by game or whatnot. I'd rather just have the stick itself be centered. Just be centered. So yeah, I was just getting in just to check that again, but wait, for flight, go back to bring you off the pad, like abort mission. Guy's been aborted mission several times, and a few uh, random times you died, but we reverted time and brought you back. Or my Kerbals, that is, like they had a like essentially a dimension time of the whole rocket exploded and they died, and I've reverted back from that. But yeah, we're just going to exit out and in stream here. And I see someone playing VR chat that I will read out. Because I rated someone else before. I could have left it in that menu and you listen to music at least, but yeah, it's a matter of just trying to find that, and hopefully, hopefully it's not a actual like hardware problem that it's just like it's physical whatever stick itself that tells it on what angle it is and all that. I'm hoping that's not broken or that then just die on me or something and it's acting weird. According to the thing that I'm like looking at anyway, this DI view again. What's it keeps saying 54% when I have this set turned, and it only goes. It doesn't go all the way to 0, but 10%, pushing it up, and it easily goes to 100% pulled back. And there's a little bit of space. So it's like the whole thing shifted forward for some reason. I think that happened a time with my X56 Logitech. Did the same kind of thing, and I calibrated it with this program that looks at all the axes that is inputted into uh, Windows. As long as there's no dead spot. Yeah, that's good. I'm hoping a good way of calibrating is just like tell it like if there's like some program that you're talking about to like look into, like tell it like, okay, here's center, and then like have it just calibrate, like grab, okay, this is center when the stick is just holding still on its center, push it all the way forward, and like, okay, this is all the way pushed, like stick forward, and then like all the way back, and just basically calibrate it that way. It used to be you always had to calibrate. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're okay. I don't know if you have like a link or something to like point out like what I would need to look for, because it sounds like you're pointing out something that I wouldn't know. Uh, but yeah, certainly thanks on mentioning it. Uh, so probably get like raid started here. Actually, see where you are at.
Exotic.
That's his voice a little bit. He's doing some fishing in VR chat. Been wanting to do another raid of Dark and Tiger. It's who I'm planning the raid. Start by wiggling it around. Center. Oh, nice. Oh, if you're saying like that's how it did before, or that's like, can you? I guess just mention like what program you're talking about. It's just like what was it that you were saying? If you type it, oh, that's what you said. Type game controllers on the stern. Is that all it is? Game controllers. Set up USB game controllers. Is that what I look at? Let me see. Well, it says okay and okay on status okay on these. Which ones? My goodness, their names are the same, and I can't see which one's left or right. That's annoying. How do you expand this window? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the right stick. Guessing properties. Yeah, I see the crosshair is a little bit lower. Yeah, this thing needs just a new. If that's all it is, like maybe something threw it off, and it just needs to have a new recalibration. Okay. Yeah, good to know. I don't need to do it right now. I'll do that later. But thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna get my raid started here. Yeah, I do need to get to bed here. Every moment right now, I'm losing sleep because I need to get up at a certain time. So I'm gonna see if I get to doing like some Elite Dangerous tomorrow. I was hoping to do like at least like another mission on Kerbal Space Program, but I don't know when I'll get back to that game because I am having fun getting to other games. It is getting to the point on Kerbal Space Program where it's like it's getting a little repetitive. Uh, Not just repetitive, it's just taking so long to get to the stuff that I want to do or to do the goals that I want, taking way too long. And not to feel stuck on just that game. I'm wanting to just get to other things. And not that I don't quite like having to jump around on games, but maybe I'll just jump back and forth at times, depending if there's someone to play with, like Elite or other games. But yeah, say hi to Dark and Tiger if you wish. He's a nice Australian streamer. It's like with the time. But take care. Bye bye. God bless. Bye bye.